Well, welcome into Flying with Mike this week. Hope your Valentine Mardi Gras weekend went grand. And the Olympics did pretty good too. Very surprising if you've been watching. Very impressed. Very good. There's some things that kind of annoy me about the media we have, but it's what we have. So that caught me off guard. But anyway, hey, I hope you're enjoying the Olympics. Hey, I hope your country's doing well. Some just, wow, both good and bad what they've done. It's just been an amazing watch for the first week. We've got another week to go. So, but we're back in the air today, little earlier than normal, and we are going to be getting this plane up and going as quickly as possible because if you look up there in the title, we got a little bit of a haul ahead of us. If you're on YouTube, yeah, we got a little haul. We're going from Bradley International in Connecticut. Okay, for those of you that don't live in the U.S., that's a very teeny weeny, itty bitty state, the size of some countries abroad. But anyway, that's how it's a little itty bitty thing. But they fly a lot of flights out of Hartford there. But we're headed to Vegas, baby. So, and we're going to be doing it in one of the newer airlines in the U.S., Breeze. Little caveat here before I get the hate mail. Yes, I know they do not fly A320s. They fly A220s and Embraers. Matter of fact, what tipped me to this route was a Facebook post flying from Bradley and Syracuse and Norfolk. I want to say there was another one in that announcement to taking these smaller airports to the big airports out west, like San Diego, Phoenix, Vegas, Los Angeles. I think those were the only ones. If I missed one, sorry. Just like I'm pretty sure I missed something. Oh, Providence. That was the other one on the East Coast. So they're taking the 220 coast to coast almost. But that's not bad. But no, we're doing it in the A320NEO. All right. So let's get aboard. Weather here in Hartford looks fairly decent. We'll get a good weather brief here in a sec. We're in the A320neo as we speak. And let's get that brief underway. All right, so you can kind of see a little bit of the haul we have here. Now, something confused me here. Hang on a second. What in that map was it? Hang on, let me look at this one. Nope. Huh. Because it came up where all the approaches were up in Kansas City Center. And now it's not showing that. That was kind of weird. I've actually never seen that before. Anyway, especially on VATSIM. Now, real world, it's a normal thing. But anyway, here we go. Coming out of Bradley, which is Windsor Locks is the actual name of the town, stuck in between Hartford and Springfield, Connecticut. So we're going to be around 35,600 pounds in the payload. We're going to run about 35,400. These numbers will change, so bear with me here. 162 people aboard. That probably won't change, nor will the cargo, but we'll see how that goes. And you can see it's pretty much direct this VOR to this VOR to this fix to that fix to this VOR and so forth. We're not on airways on this, which probably is a blessing for this run in a 320 or a 220. But I am nowhere familiar with that plane. I know there's a couple of companies or people working on one for the X-plane fleet, but I have not heard where they ended up with them. So I'm kind of curious. It's an airplane I've never seen, so I'm kind of curious on it. All right, today's cost index will be 60, and we'll fly at 36 to 38,000. All right, let's take a look at the weather while we were talking about it. Now, right now, no ATC in our line of flight is up. So that's why no ATISs. Well, if I take that back, there may be one for Vegas. All right, winds are out of the northeast, 020 at 9, 10 miles of visibility. Some clouds to dodge starting at 3,000, and we should be in the clouds at 4,700 feet. It's chilly. It's -1 Celsius. Let's not freak out here in the U.S. at hearing that, oh my gosh, it's below 0 Celsius. Fahrenheit puts it at 30 degrees. Still cold, not what immediately comes to mind in the U.S. Down in Vegas. Now, if I said that in Vegas, yeah, that'd be cold. We do have right now some ATC up. We'll get into that in a minute. No wind, which is odd for a desert. 10-mile visibility and literally no clouds in the sky. Well, overcast at 2,300. And it is 11 Celsius, which for us here in the States, call it 52 degrees. Okay, visual approaches are currently in use. 26 left, 19 left, and right, and they're departing 26 right and 19 right, 19 left. So we'll see how all of that transpires across the Great Divide. We're going to go for the visual 26 left. Why? Because we're parking in the D concourse, and good wind, 9905 at work. But I'll pull up my crew, and next time you're live, add me to Discord. Okay. You can do that on your own, sir. Just put in, come to our link. It's in both Discord. I'm sorry, it's in both Twitch and YouTube. So, yeah, it's out there for all of you to use. And if you don't see the link, here you go. That'll get you into our Discord. All right, so let's do this. And as you can see, no ATC on the East Coast. It is they're at work after a rough weekend. It's Mardi Gras, Valentine's Day, Olympics, and other sporting events, plus children's sporting events going on all over the place. So, all right, so let's get to it. All right, so like I said, we have an A320 cockpit here. And we're going to just do our quick pre-checks. IRS off, Captain Purse on. I know you love hearing this. Hang on, let me bring the volume up. Hawker would rather hear these in flight, not me. That's a bad thing when these goes off. And the one mini in the Airbus, do not check. Okay, there we go. All right, down below, let's just make sure the spoilers are down, the flaps are up, cockpit door unlocked so people can bug us while we're getting ready to get the plane up in the air, transponders in is in mode C and ready to go. Radars are off, and as always, check of the throttles. I highly recommend, hang on. Oh, you gotta love that when you have spring occurring in February, temperature-wise. Oh, really plays with my sinuses big time. Oh, anyway, so let's get this bird on the road, shall we? Now, in case you're asking what checklists do I use, I just do a Google search for ToLiss, A319, A320, or A321. I like the A319 concise. It is just that. It's very short, very to the point, the things you need to make sure work. And if you fly a real Airbus, don't use it. Use the one that you're provided. All right, so up here we go. Actually, down here is where I want to go. To the mechanical page. Okay, we're going to load a lot of go-go juice. To the tune of 35,400. Actually, let's go 800. Request the fuel truck. Go to the next page. We're going to just click load with it set that way, see how it turns out. Now we're going to go to the next page here and put 162 peeps in the seats. And we're going to click load again. Then we're going to come over and click W and B, weight and balance. Set to current, and let's see how we're doing. For zero fuel weight, 133,403, we're showing in the box here, 391. I'll take that. Somebody brought little foo-foo aboard and is not claiming it. No. That or it was the 7,200 pounds we didn't load. So, all right, so we're good here. We're going to go ahead, head back down here, click ATT again, close or send away the caterers. I really like what ToLiss did with the animation here. I mean, to include the level feet going up and down, that's awesome. The only thing they missed out on is, well, they're autonomous driving vehicles, which means they hit everything they drive near. And there's our fuel truck doing its job. But we're going to press on. Well, actually, we got a long way to go to 35,000. So, all right, so we'll kick the APU on once we're done. So let's get back up top here and set up the IRS. Keep the fuel pumps off at this time. Okay, ADIRS looks good. Real quick reposition, that's good. Let me get the other one just in case we need to use it. I don't foresee that, but you never know. All right. Okay, so what we'll do here, let me just bring it back in here. I'm going to bring charts in and we're going to get this aligned. All right, great program. By the way, if you don't have it, you will always have the right charts. And when they say go to such and such fix, you can go to such and such fix because you know where it is. And if you turn on the position, it shows you where your aircraft is. If you turn on VATSIM for traffic, any in the area will let you know, to include approaches. All right, also as a neat little feature, if you get to an airport and you can't pull that chart real quick, hey look, it'll give you a taxi and just zoom in even to what gate. All right, we are actually in gate 24. So I'm going to back out of here. All right. So to get the INS chart, go to taxi, parking gates, and cords. Okay, we're here on 24. And then we come down and look for 24. There it is. North 41. Okay, first thing we got to do is get the FMC McDo ready to go. What is today? 2 more days, folks, and we update the nav datas. Request. Just wait for it. First up will be route. Next up, we'll fill in everything else. Perfect. And that is not the correct code. 60 is. All right, we'll clear and clear and clear. All right. Okay, now remember last flight I told you if you don't see coordinates here, click the IRS in it. If you do, you update them here. So we'll click. Otherwise, what happens is it begins the alignment from the reference point on the airport. Will it be a game changer in flight? Probably not. But if you, like me, try to get it as real as you can, I go for it. All right, so we said 24, and here's how I help myself with all of these numbers. Put it right to the bottom of your screen. So 41.55.9, 41.55.9. That is not what we show. 41.55.9 north. Okay. Come over here, 72.41.1. Hey, that one's right. Let's double check. I had that once and misread it. It looks good, so we'll align, confirm. Now click wind, request, return. Boom. Now, all of this could have been done, and this might be how they do it in the real aircraft. I've never been in the aircraft when they're at this point, so I don't really know. But they could go to data, ACARS, functions, and there they are, request. All right, let me get back to the init page, go to that page, and I'm going to get rid of charts. All right, we're just doing a couple things. 133.4, 133.4, 29.2. Oh, a little higher, so /29.4. I go with what the plane tells me in the EFB, and we're putting on 35.8. Now you should see these numbers change, and they did. Now we go to F plan. Go to plan. I bring it back to say 40. And we're going to make sure there's no discontinuities. All right. First things first, let me come up here, click the airport departure. We're departing runway 6, Bradley 6. There are no transitions, and we'll insert it. All right, so basically we're going to fly out. We're going to make a turn. Let me bring that in real quick. We'll do our departure brief at the same time. All right, so first, As you can tell, we're going to push back face kind of north, taxi out, Sierra, Charlie, Charlie 1 for takeoff. Okay, pretty simple, straightforward taxi. Bradley 6 calls for us. Oh, wait a minute. Always want to read it. So, initial climb, runway 60, here, let me blow it up, 075 or is assigned. That's your top altitude if you get a PDC. Now, it's easy to blow through, yes, but that is where you're supposed to level off no matter what until cleared higher, or you got clearance in your PDC saying 10 minutes after, up to, I'd ask before doing. They do get busy. And then vectors to filed route, maintain 4,000, expect clearance 10 minutes after departure. All right. So that's what we're going to be doing. Then it's off to CTR cam. And I'm just going to kind of pull back as best I can to get as many BOPTA, UFTA. Okay, hang on. I didn't get them. SEER, BOPTA, UDIF, ALO. Where's ALO at? Oh, there it is. What is? Oh, I know where we're at. Michigan. Mick, Taylor, Dean, hang on, to Tiger. Very close together, as you can tell. I think it's which arrival you're using. Okay, we're coming in. Now, here's something we do need to set up. What's our planned arrival? You know what? First, let's do something. Let's be safe. Cancel that. Go to weather. TAF. This is the terminal area forecast. This will give us a better idea 5 hours from now what we may be encountering. So right now it is 1,500, no, 1,400, right? 1,600. Oh, that's right. Yeah, 1,600. That's right. 1,600, so 2,100 Zulus. What we're kind of looking for in the ballpark thereof. 180 at 18. So we may be coming in on the 19s or 26s. Either way works. Okay. So that just gives you what's coming down the pike here. Currently, calm wind 32 minutes ago and nothing to worry about. So for now, let's plan our approach, our attack 26 left. Oh, I think ATC went down in the area. All right, so we'll plan, and here's another neat feature. Now, if there is no approach, you could always look and see, but right here it says 27 approaches. To 26 left, we have an RNAV. No, wait a minute, RNAV, Prino. Don't mind, we're just going to do the ILS. And it fills it in plus the out to the missed approach point. We'll talk more about it inbound. Long way away. We're 2,000 miles away. Okay, so we're going to plan 26 left. All of this to say, we click Las Vegas, we click arrivals, and we look for ILS 26 left. Okay, which one are we doing? Zulu. Ciao. All right. Okay, we're coming in. Let me take a look. Trigger. All right, we're coming in Prino. Let's see if that's on here. Yep. All right, so you just read it across. We're going to use Prino to get on the ILS 26 right. To get there, we go on the Chow 4 from Tiger. And we insert, and then we start following it again real quick. We're just looking for discontinuities. They happen and they cause so many heartaches out there. If people would just take the few minutes to do this, they find where the problems are. Okay, that gets us to Boulder and our hold if need be. All right, we're going to Cedar City, CDC, if we divert. That's how we get there. Out to here, into there. Does not take as long as many people think to do that, and it avoids the I don't know what my McDo or my FMC is doing. Hang on. It's because you missed that thing called discontinuity. Some of them you can't remove. Some of them you have to go direct to the next one. But it's good to know that. Yeah, we hear that a lot. If you're on VATSIM, you hear it more than you could ever imagine. The good thing is, hopefully in the real world, you don't hear it. Oh, ATC is starting up already, so hang on. Let's get us in here. All right, let's go. We're just about ready to go, so let's go 4, 5. I wasn't sure if I'd make 1630 or not. And don't, and the other thing you're doing is checking SimBrief, because I'm here to tell you, SimBrief will put a wrench in things also. So oh, we're going to drift into the Canuck airspace. I just noticed here. Okay, so RadNav looks good to come back, and performance. Thank you, ToLiss, for a great performance page. I wish I knew what METAR you were working from, but that's fine. Because 42 minutes ago was not this. For the most part, we'll leave the winds as is. Go to uplink. While you're doing that, just make your air conditioning on. We'll check that's a 9,500 foot runway. Let's try flaps 2. That ought to work. All right. So here's our numbers. Now, 3019, I know why, and it's actually 30. Whoop. Clear. Bear with me a second. Okay, just adjusting over there. You see how it adjusted? All right, winds a 030. We'll go with it. Diagonal 6. Oh, we won't go with it if we do that. I got fooled. What is it? 030 diagonal 6. Flaps. All I do here for flaps is 2. That way it knows when I click takeoff data request, I'm going to go with flaps 2. And then when it receives the data, and it tells you at the bottom, we'll go with that. All right, received. Let's just click it. Now, we're not going Togo, which is basically to the floorboard. No, we're going to flex. Now, make sure 49, 147, 146, 146. So still something a little different over. Oh, no, it's right. Huh. Interesting that the numbers are still off. Well, good for me, because I will do 1, 4, 5 for my safety speed. Oh, wait, not yet. Insert. Now I will. 145, 147, 149. All good numbers to me. Click. I'm just always curious with black box what his site has. I'm pretty sure this airport's not in it. He surprises me though on times, and that's why. Not this time. All right, so 145 V1, 147 rotate, 149 V2. Safety speed if you lose an engine. So basically, if you lose an engine, we'll accelerate to 149 before doing anything. Thrust reduction, 1,690 feet along with acceleration, and if the engine's out, 1,190. Okay. Engine, not engines. Both engines out, you're at the whims of that law called gravity. And hope aerodynamics wins a hair. Not much. Okay, so we're looking at the maximum of 8,100 feet. So we're leaving us just shy of 1,400 feet. Okay, that all works. Apu can, I think, let's make sure. Yeah, Apu coming on. We'll give a couple minutes for boarding. Which is cool. That allows me to get a ACARS system up and running. Perfect. All right, so we'll start. Kind of watch, and while we're waiting, let's put our numbers in. LS constraints, that all looks good. VOR, VOR. Across the top, we'll go 4,000 just on the outside chance Boston comes up, but we can always change once we're airborne. They're boarding the aircraft, should be wrapping up here. Okay, 3 green, landing gear lever down, nose wheel steering on, switches to the 12 o'clock position and on. Apu is available. I like to see the triple digit 100 and then bleed. Also, in the meantime, one tip, if you put your cargo doors in auto, when you land, park, set brake, And by the way, your front left door 1L, all of those in auto, when you park, parking brakes on, beacon off, seatbelts off, the same equipment will show up again. Okay, let's get up here. Always recommend disconnect from here since we got the EPU running, and now fuel pumps come on. And we can get rid of that dastardly external power unit, which thankfully, you know, I mean, people love the eye candy. I think some of it's really cool what they do, but some of it is just overboard, in my opinion. But I do like the animation that they have done with ToLiss. I, by the way, do not have that fleet thing. I don't know. I'm just kind of liking what I have, I guess, is why I haven't done it. All right. No controllers at all.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
I don't think you really want the honest answer to that. Since it's a family channel, I'll reframe.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Some doors are still opened or the GPU or the ASU are still connected. I'm waiting for all of them closed and disconnected, then I will proceed.
Okay, thank you.
All right, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Okay, we're ready to go. Hope you all are too. Not bad. 40
Welcome
minutes.
aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
All right, we're not yet. CTAF, let me just verify that. It's what I thought it was. Okay. By the way, again, I know a lot of you don't really. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Forget. To go to CTAF when you're in North America, when you're in the Caribbean, and much of North America, Canada, US, Mexico. You go to CTAF to announce your intentions on airports. Just wanted to let you know it's .CTAF, airport 4-letter identifier, and you'll get the code. Also, it's going to be one of the tower frequencies, just to let you know, at a controlled airport. Uncontrolled, look at the sectionals. But again, if you do that .CTAF space for 4-character airport identifier, you'll get the code, just like you saw. Switch to 12030. Oh, I know why. I'm trying to figure out why am I not communicating. Why am I not? Oh. Oh, me, oh my. MXY Breeze. Which one are we again? Oh, that ain't gonna help. Disregard. Who am I today? MXY526. Yep, just making sure. Hang on, something's weird. It should have gave me a squawk code. Bradley traffic Breeze 526 pushing back stand Alpha 24 for runway 6.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Always helps to be connected to VATSIM for some strange reason. There we go. We'll get those engines running in a second. What was our squawk? 7044. Knew something was amiss.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Brake set.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment. And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Okay, I missed the avail. I was distracted here with something else going on. Now I'll show you some here. Let me just wait for the pins. Clear. All right, there's the pins released, and we're good to start up number one. Now, how do I know avail happened? When we start up, the number one engine will show a gray box now on it, and you'll see it spinning. If that gray box is gone from N2, then you probably missed it. All right. Hey, Pratt, PT6, welcome aboard. Hope you had a great weekend. Appreciate the applause. I've only flown an Airbus 319 once. And it makes some fun sounds. I like it. What do we got from Pratt PT6? Curious about your plane's graphics settings. What's up? Aside from the fact it looks like an Airbus. All right, and there's that avail. Let's start the timer and get to work. Let's go topside, bleed off. Just curiosity, there's my graphic settings. Plane graphics. I have no idea where that is. But that's my graphic settings in X-Plane. All right, back to work. All right, let's spoilers, flaps to 2. Normal, reset, click up 1. Nose wheel, parking brake, we'll get that going. Max. Okay, pitch trim. I'll put that up in a second again for you. 0.6, okay. Then we'll just skip a couple and get the controls. Okay, gust locks are definitely removed. All right, nothing on the desk is blocking anything. All right, let's go through. APU switch off. Always love to forget this one. All right, auto brake max. We'll get the terrain and all as we taxi out. All right. Yeah, Bradley, traffic, Breeze 526, taxi to runway 6. All that's saying is delay your takeoff. Did the brakes come off? And one more time for PT6 to see them. That is my graphics setting for X-Plane. Kind of a weird airport, to say the least. Okay, engine 2's warmed up. Now we're just waiting on number 1. I'm not going to push them too hard until we're ready to go. Definitely a weird airport. Especially when there's a taxiway light in my way. Get ready. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Gotta do it right, folks. All right, let's get some. Should be getting that light to cancel here. We're good for takeoff. All right, engines are good. One more time with the takeoff just to be safe. We're good. Unless somebody announces. Nobody's in the area. Bradley traffic here. Breach or Breeze 526 departing runway 6, Bradley 6 departure. Roger, clear for takeoff. Runway 6, Bradley 6. 100, hands off the throttles. Try our best to stay down the center. All right, there's V1 rotating. Positive rate, gears up. All right, we are airborne. All right, and I just gifted a sub to Lou Lamo 1995. Hope you enjoy the sub. And we just got cheered 100 bits from Pratt PT6. Thank you, sir, so much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy your viewing time here. It all helps put the lights on at the headquarters building here. All right, there's 10,000 feet. All right, we are off and running. We got us, so let's go ahead, bring it in for now. About 5 hours, 30 minutes at this altitude. We'll check back at 38,000 when we get up there. I think it's 38 we're going to, 36. Did I get that right? Yeah. And then ALO to 38,000. Oh, let's check the headwinds. Let's make sure we're not killing ourselves here. We're gonna have a headwind at 88 knots average. So we'll kind of pay attention more so as we keep going here. Yeah, that could prove problematic. All right, we are en route. Looking at about 5 hour, 20-minute trek over to Vegas, baby. And just remember, whatever you do in Vegas stays in Vegas. All right, Cambridge is up ahead. Coughing up ahead as well. Didn't want to do it in your ear, so we muted. Ooh, let's see how this looks. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, sorry about that. Had a huge coughing spell there.
Traffic. Turn 508, Twin Cessna, taxi to run front signature to runway 06 via.
All right, I just realized I forgot to change back to the normal frequency, 122.8. All right, well, we have Toronto Center somewhere hiding out there. Now we got a little ways to go. That little contrail up there is a Southwest Airlines flight. Hang on a second. I don't do this a lot. Let's see, 777 for Walker. That ain't a golf. Hold out, that's all we can do. But yeah, it's a neat feature with better camera. If you're curious and you're looking for it, there's a link to it. It's updatable by Skunkcraft, and you just have the Skunkcraft updater. You can keep it up to date. It'll even tell you when one's out there, which would be nice with some of the aircraft. But I get that extra coding, something else that could go wrong. So, so yeah, check it out. It's a really good camera. It really is. Guy's a great guy, done a great job putting it together. It's better than that X camera, which I had a lot of trouble with. That's why you've never seen a lot of that being used. Look at the cloud definition. Wow. Boy. And we're in release client 2. Now it's still a beta, so if you haven't updated recently from release client 1, you're gonna get it if you've got it checked off. If not, don't worry about it. You're still in 3. Whatever we were in when we went to 4.0. You haven't got to see the new airports or enjoy the updated A330. Oh, wait a minute, we didn't have an airport, I don't think. So, but it's that updated A330. Wow, default has been with X-Plane 12 default from day 1. No extra money, just available, and it is dynamite. All right, we're easing on into 36,000. Should be there here shortly, and I hope y'all enjoy the flight. We are Bradley International back there in Connecticut, headed for Vegas. All right, we're about 1,500 feet or so from top climb. Again, that little line way out ahead of us there is Southwest Airlines headed to Denver. They'll see how they track versus our track. All right, we'll kill this chrono. We have the one running here. We're 33 minutes from pushback, and we're on a longer haul than usual. Headed to Vegas. Welcome to join in. There's a whole bunch of airports between Bradley and Vegas. Love to have you up in the air with us here on VATSIM. And Toronto Center is going to be calling soon, so let's set that. 25. 775. Probably would have been quicker the other way. It always is. Okay, so when they beep us, we can get on. Syracuse. We definitely got to get past Syracuse before we talk to Toronto, so we at least have 43 miles, if not a little further. So, all right, enjoy, sit back, relax, grab a drink. We're on our way. Questions, comments? If you're on Twitch, first off, if you're new to the channel, hit that follow button. Love to see you on upcoming flights. If you're watching us on YouTube, hit that subscribe button so you know when we upload videos to Flying with Mike on YouTube. If you have questions, comments, want to just tell us you love what you see or what you hate going on, I'll take it. I got big enough shoulders, trust me on this one. And you can put it in the comments so all can read. Would love to hear from you either on YouTube or Twitch. If you're on YouTube and happen to like it or dislike it, hey, give us a thumbs up or down. So we love having y'all comment. I try to answer all comments. Can't guarantee I get them all, but I really do try to get them. So let me have it if need be. It helps critique me to be better. And if you want to be a little bit more private about it, here's our Discord channel. Whoops, if the guy could spell correctly, if I could only spell. So, got a great following there as well. So, we're on our way to Vegas. Hope you enjoy. We're headed over Syracuse right now. Next up is Toronto airspace at some point. I think, is it Bobda? Nope, we'll be definitely in it by then. So probably the next 100-ish miles or so. JetBlue just kind of zipped by us, but why are they not showing up? Ah, there are the airplanes. Some tells me JetBlue might, just might, be on accelerated time. Why? I don't know, but hey, to each their own. So, if you're willing and able, how was your weekend? It was a pretty special weekend for some. It's Valentine's Day. Couple of birthdays I know of on Valentine's Day, so happy birthday to them. But it's also was Mardi Gras. That's right. Wednesday is Ash Wednesday when Lent starts. Where we're supposed to kind of clear ourselves of those hindrances to God. You know, to open us up more to the words that God has for us. A time of more reflection like the New Year's, and open our heart up to his callings to us. I'll tell you one person who had no problem with that, and that was King David of Israel. And he penned Psalm 46:10. And you know, we had a lot of stuff going along with anxiety. This kind of goes along that routing. And it goes, for those who can't see it, or let me put it in the Twitch, just in case. Be still and know that I am God. I will be exalted among the nations. I will be exalted in the earth. King David had a lot of reasons to wonder sometimes, where's God? You ever get a chance, read 2nd Chronicles? Kind of a little bit of an autobiography of him. Biography, I never get those words correct. But anyway, you kind of learn between 2nd Chronicles and the Psalms. You're going to learn a lot about David, his callings, and his triumphs and his mistakes. And he made some whoppers. That just kind of goes to show God can use anyone out there. This is a man that he committed some huge errors. Huge. And yet God still used him. You don't have to be perfect, folks. Just have to be, 1, open, 2, believe, 3, be available. And sometimes God will take that third one and make you available. So be ready for that. But just be still. This time between Ash Wednesday and Easter, keep that in mind. Part of your – remembrance and bringing yourself closer with your relationship with God, because I'm here to tell you, y'all think he's just not there, not watching, not, we can do as we please. And yeah, we can. And there'll come a day, there'll be a reckoning. And yeah, end times are never a good thing to talk about, and that's why I don't here. But yeah, we can think we're gods. We can do as we please, how we please, and not care about what we do to other people. But God's always watching, and he will be exalted among all nations, not just U.S., Israel, but all nations on earth. Don't think you can hide. Jonah thought he could hide. Didn't work out well for him either. He ended up in the belly of a large fish for a couple of days, repenting. So now is your time, folks. You never know when that trumpet will blow. Be still and know that I am God. Not me, not this guy talking to you. That God is God. God will be exalted among the nations. God will be exalted in the earth. And like I said at the beginning, before you send me the hate mail about this aircraft, yeah, I know they don't have A320s, I believe, anymore. I don't know if they did in the beginning or not. I really don't. There was a rumor rampant when I worked at the airport a few years ago that they might be looking. Well, they looked elsewhere. But there was a possibility back then, this is 4 or 5 years ago, that they had A320s, and now they're a fleet of A220-300s and Embraer 175s, I believe. I'd have to go to the site again and check. So, oh, excuse me, got the hiccups. So I, hope you enjoy. I love the paint scheme. I'm sorry, that is dynamite. Whoever they got to paint this aircraft up, that looks sharp. So. Especially, just beautiful paint job. Especially if they really did have Neos. I'll be right back, folks. And by then, we'll be in Toronto's airspace. All right, we're back. It was getting just a bit on the toasty side here at the headquarters. Oh, yeah. Wow. It is now 58 degrees here in St. Louis. Wow. Hey, speaking of which, there's Toronto.
Under 103 Toronto, continue descent 4,000. Let's go count them, and if I didn't give it to you, we did 2997. Continuing 4,000 and 2997 from the Windsor 3. JetBlue 58 Toronto, descend 11,000, Toronto altimeter 3001.
Descend 11,000 and 3001 on the map for JetBlue 58.
Toronto Center, Breeze 526 with you, flight level 360.
And Breeze, you said 5?
Should be 526 on your scope.
Alright, I only heard the first part of it, kind of broke up a little bit there. Alright, stand by, let's find it here. Breeze 526, what's the ICAO identifier for your call sign there?
Mike X-Ray Yankee. I may be saying it wrong. I just know the airline's Breeze.
Alright, Mike X-ray Yankee 526, okay, I see it there. Breeze 526, squawk ahead, please.
We're identing for you.
Okay, okay. And Breeze 526 Toronto, looks like my system's gonna be difficult. I gotta get you a new code here. Squawk 0514. Oscar 3200 Toronto, leave my airspace to the south. Leave us closed with the honor frequency. Surveillance system terminate. Have a good day. Roger, Oscar 3200. Thank you very much for that. And Breeze 526, Moxie 526, squawk, new code 0514.
All right, Moxie is our... Okay, Moxie 0514 will do.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. WestJet 384, flight level 350, inbound Nick.
Alright, sorry, I missed somebody there. Who was that?
WestJet 384, flight level 350.
WestJet 384, at least I got you on my list here. Squawk 0505.
0505, WestJet 384.
Moxie 526, thank you very much for that. You are identified at flight level 360. Welcome aboard.
Oh, you gotta always love it when you gotta change squawk code when they give it.
Southwest, confirm 1751. Southwest 1751, squawk it out. Delta 2835, Toronto, leave my airspace to the south. Please the center closed, switch to the honor frequency. Surveillance service is terminated.
Scandinavian 949 Alpha, would like to report moderate to severe icing on our position, flight level 11,000.
Scandinavian 949 Alpha, thank you for the report. You can contact Toronto arrival now 132.8.
132.8, Scandinavian 949 Alpha. Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And that's Southwest 1751. I got to get you squawk a new code. My system is not like any codes that were already pre-assigned here for some reason today. So squawk 0544. November 777, Mike, Quebec, Toronto, when ready, descend flight level 240. Gargano 156, Toronto, when ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, descend 240, Canada 1. 8, see ya.
Gotcha, 384 Toronto. You're identified at flight level 350. Welcome aboard.
Wish at 384, thank you.
Bit busy today.
Thunder 103 Toronto, you're cleared to Skokie Airport, RNAV runway 18, live on transition.
And Thunder 103 is cleared the RNAV runway 18, live and transition.
Thunder 103, that is all correct. Let's see here, I still got the 1700 right now. I think you're going to touch down right around 1800, so you can switch to the mandatory for the arrival right now. Give me a call this frequency down and clear to close your flight plan.
Call you on the ground, Thunder 103, good day.
Get it. Air Canada 7260 Toronto, hello. Climb flight level 230. Pulse 106 Toronto. Just look at the ILS here to you to either Osaki or Espus. I can't tell which one would be better for you from that angle.
We have an Espus plan.
Pulse 106 direct Espus.
Direct Espus pulse 106.
November 777 Mike Quebec Toronto. Continue descend 8000. Toronto altimeter is 3001.
8,000
November 777 Mike Quebec. I don't know if you copied the report from previous arrival, but he is on your same arrival procedure at 11,000 feet. He reported moderate to severe icing. If you'd like, I can try to give you the other arrival from the east, but I'm not sure if it's going to be any better or not.
We can stay on the same horizon. Thank you very much.
Roger. Again, 156 Toronto. So there was a report about 5-10 minutes ago of severe icing passing through 11,000 feet. That was on the Amoeba arrival, about 20 miles north of your arrival. I'm not sure if you're going to get it or not.
Roger that. Thanks for the info, and we'll let you know in case we experience severe icing.
Roger.
Just having some fun here with the wife.
Air Canada 7260 Toronto. You must leave my airspace to the south. Cleveland Center is not online. Switch to the honor frequency. Your surveillances are terminated. Have a good day.
And that's all the aircraft, folks, within about 100 miles of us. So you can see quite a bit that we could. For instance, JetBlue 58's descending. See if he's iced up. It doesn't look it. Well, that's supposed to be American. It's close. Yeah, no.
Charlotte, Transat 123 to level 340 inbound, first. Transat 123, Toronto, hello, squawk code 7273. Air Canada 156, continue to
Those
descend 7
clouds,
throttle altimeter
just
3001.
incredible today.
7000 and altimeter 3001 Air Canada 156.
Transat 123, Toronto, thank you. Identified flight level 340. Toronto information in November. Runway 24 left. 4 left.
All right, we're over Bob 10. We're going to be heading towards, what is next? Ufta. Ufta. Ufta.
Transat 123, Toronto, when ready, descend flight level 240. Alright, hello, 240.
All right, let me check something here.
Tiger 794, medevac. And Skycraft 794? Skycraft 794, medevac,
take 12 if that's available for Skyger 794, medevac.
And, yeah, Skycraft, I'm kind of on the traffic, so Skycraft 794, you are cleared to London via the Oshawa 5 departure flight plan route, depart runway.
Oh, you are welcome, Lumo 1995. Very much welcome. Hope you enjoy. And I hope you enjoy the ad-free that goes with it. And the couple of extra emotes, I believe, are there. If not, we're working on them. I just can't remember how I made the first set that I have out there. But hey, you're much welcome, Luel Mo. 1995. Sorry, I thought he was calling me. Because we're getting close to pushing out of here.
Bravo, call ready, Skyger 794, medevac, thanks.
Not as close as I thought. Who is this tracking with us? It's gonna hit us. No. United going to O'Hare.
Skyger 794, medevac short of 12, ready.
Skycraft 794,
Not sure what happened. Okay, just making sure it's not my end.
Skycraft 794, medevac, how do you read?
I got you 5 now, Skycraft 794, medevac.
No problem with my end. My system decides to scratch. Skycraft 794, contact me airborne, the wind's 175, clear for takeoff 12.
Takeoff 12, Skyger 794, medevac. Typical Euro school.
Ah, I was like, uh-oh. I really don't know what happened on that Valentine Day flight. So, you want to hear it and see it? Hey, it's waiting for you at YouTube. It got posted a day and a half late, but hey, with the internet troubles I was having that night, yeah, it's a good thing.
123, Toronto, confirm I think you, your discretion 240, correct? Thank you, just want to make sure my scope crashed on me, so I lost all of my information. Air Canada 156, contact Toronto arrival now, 132.8, and did you pick up any of that icing on the descent?
Negative, no icing for Canada 156, and we'll switch over to Toronto, approaching the decimal point. Thank you for service, bye-bye.
Thank you for the report.
Yeah, I'm telling you folks,
384 Toronto. Toronto information is November, runway 24.
if you are wanting to fly where ATC is pretty much top to bottom, Toronto's a pretty good place to aim for. Oh, looks like Cleveland came up.
Skycraft 794 Toronto, thank you. Identified climb. Let's see here. You can climb to. I think you can climb to 6,000 for now.
6,000, Skyger 794.
Skycraft 794 medevac vectors on course. Turn left.
Oh.
330.
Sorry, I don't have a cam for you to see this at Flying with Mike headquarters. Our dog really cracks me up sometimes.
Yeah, 1538 Toronto. Hello, climb flight level 340.
It's like he had to come back and get the wife. One of our daughters is here for lunch.
Toronto Center, Thunder 103.
Oh, well.
Thunder 103, Toronto. We're on the ground in the Muskoka at a time of 18050, looking to close. Thunder 103, medevac, your flight plan is closed. Order to terminate at 18050 Zulu. Have yourself a good day. Good day, thank you very much. Skycraft 794, climb flight level 200. Flight level 200, Skycraft 794. Skycraft 794, turn left, direct destination. Okay, direct London, Skycraft 794, medevac, thanks. At 1538, Toronto, proceed direct tag and climb flight level 380. Again, at 1538, Toronto, proceed direct tag and climb flight level 380. Southwest 1751, Toronto, about at the standby. I believe it came online. Southwest 1751, you can contact the Cleveland Center now. 119.87, good day. 119.87, Southwest. Take care.
Kind of letting ATC do what he does well. Again, Toronto is the place to be if you're looking for ATC. Boy, they...
123, Toronto, continue to descend 2000, Toronto, altimeter 3001. Pulse 106, Toronto. I don't have the 1800 yet, but I did get a 1723.
Okay, we're about 4 hours, 15 minutes out of Vegas.
Yeah, we'll take it. Alright, Pulse 106, so the Sudbury, 1723 wind showing 190 magnetic at 11, 2.5 miles in light snow, broken 600, overcast 1,500, temperature -3, dew point -4, altimeter there 2988 for the mark, Stratofield 6 octaves, and then Stratofield 7 2 octaves. Alright, excellent, yeah, we'll keep the ILS 22 via Espus, and we're coming up on top of descent in about 4 minutes. Pulse 106, correct, director, when ready, descend 10,000, Sudbury altimeter 2988. Sudbury 10,000, 2988, Pulse 106. Western 384, Toronto, when ready, descend 10,000, Toronto altimeter 3001. When ready, 10,000, 3001, Western 384, thank you. Hey, Toronto Center, good day, Air Canada, 412, climbing through 16,200 for 230. Alright, there are a couple calls there. Was one of them Reid 1524? That's affirmative, 1524, passing through the transition now. Reid 1524, Toronto, thank you. Identified, continue climb, flight level 330. 330, 1524. Who else called? Air Canada 412, climbing through 17,400 for 230. Air Canada 412, Toronto, thanks. Identified, climb, flight level 370. Climb 370, Air Canada 412. Reid 1524, what's your speed in the climb? We're currently 300 indicated for 1524. 1524, thanks for sequence maintain 300 or faster. Okay, 300 better for 1524. Again, 412 for sequence speed 300 knots or less. 300 left, again, 412.
119.87 for Moxie 526. Thanks. Great day.
Pulse 106, continue descent 4,000.
4,000. 05, descend and maintain 11,000, the Rochester altimeter 3001.
Down to 11,000, altimeter 3001 for Lindbergh 4505.
Afternoon, Cleveland Center, Moxie 526 with you, flight level 360.
526 Cleveland Center, hello, welcome aboard. American 37, 4, descend and maintain 11,000, the Rochester altimeter 3001.
Continue down to 11,000 and altimeter 300. 48.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 49 please show.
JetBlue 14, Cleveland Center, hello, welcome.
All right, so we're traveling through Cleveland's airspace now. High above, the clouds below. Hope you all have been enjoying. It's been a fun time so far for these 2 hours. We got about 4 to go. And Vegas is still looking like Vegas. We'll probably get past... I was gonna say Kansas City airspace. We're gonna be north of that. We'll figure it out. About a 2 hour out. We'll take a look at the arrival situation. And we know 26 will still be available most likely, but they may go to all 19s. We'll see.
1710 is with you, descending through 37,000 feet for 35,000.
1710 Cleveland Center, hello, descend and maintain flight level 350.
350, Rouge 1710.
United 1538 Cleveland Center, hello, welcome aboard, maintain flight level 380.
Maintain 380 from 1538.
So anyway, again, hope your weekend went well. It was Valentine's Day. It was Mardi Gras. Hope you all enjoyed that weekend. Rest up. Hey, it's a great week ahead. Fat Tuesday comes up tomorrow. Ash Wednesday follows. Lent Friday and fish fries here in the U.S. So, great week and a lot going on as we head for Easter. St. Pat's Day is somewhere mixed up in there as well. Today is President's Day in the U.S., so a lot of people at home who work for the government or banking or financial or even schools. So a lot of people could be out flying their sims, or if they're in St. Louis, it's a better chance they're out enjoying middle of February, 60 degrees. That's That's a good day. Tomorrow, I think I saw could hit 70. Can't beat that. But then you always keep in the back of your mind, everyone that lives in northern latitudes, oh, when's the shoe gonna drop?
At 556 is flight level 180.
When's it gonna drop?
Air Transit 566, Cleveland Center, hello, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
380.
We'll find out.
Thanks, Cleveland. Walker 4364, 17,000 for 230.
4364, Cleveland Center, hello, welcome aboard, climb and maintain, flight level 260.
260, 4364.
Delta 23, or 2835, you're leaving my airspace, Indy's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, you have a good one. Delta 2835, you're leaving my airspace, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, you have a good one.
I don't know who he's talking to. I'm about to leave, I know that. Where's Delta? Oh, there they are.
Delta 1768, approaching 22 left, ready for departure.
Delta 1768, the wind is 210 at 11, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, take off runway 22 left, Delta 1768.
Air Canada 7260, you're leaving my airspace to the south, Washington's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, you have a good one. Moxie 526, you're leaving my airspace, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, you have.
All right, over to Unicom, Moxie 526. Thanks for the ATC. See ya. All right, and that ends ATC for the moment. We'll see what happens as we travel along. Kansas City, like I said, they're up with 2 centers, and we'll be north of them in Minneapolis, St. All right, how many of you out there are watching the Olympics, watching the ice dancing and all of that that's been going on, figure skating, whatever you want to call it? What do you think about this song? You think they could do it? Thinking of another one. Obviously not the whole 3 minutes, but I think they'd be on the ground passed out. Oh man, there's some amazing stuff they do on the ice. Me just stepping out on the ice, I usually fall immediately. Or pretty close. So, I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back with y'all. Okay, you know what? I'll be nice to them back there now. Seatbelts off. Okay, so 4 hours roughly to go, and we'll be in Vegas. These are definitely some long hauls for that type of aircraft, 220-300s. And yes, I know this is a 320NEO. Much different aircraft. So what is your game plan for the week? We have fish fries on Friday. Woohoo! But prior to that, we have Ash Wednesday and Fat Tuesday. Tomorrow, by the way, is the big celebration in the Big Easy. And I actually don't know, and I'd have to probably do some research if there are any big events planned on VATSIM aiming towards the Big Easy tomorrow. New Orleans, if you don't know the Big Easy. And what they're known for is a party. They party for anything and everything. So, and of course, Mardi Gras. Most people know them for what they do for Mardi Gras. Anyway, we're on our way. I'm just looking out here as we start getting into the middle part of the U.S. That, yeah, it's clear skies. Well, no, not really. We got very high cloudiness. But just a beautiful day. 61 degrees outside. Something you don't normally hear in February. Usually it's the icebox time. Some call it the refrigerator. I call it the icebox because it's usually so cold. But the thing is, it's kind of funny. We're on the backside of winter now. And boy, things can get volatile real quick. So who knows what lies ahead. I have seen whispers, rumors, and stuff that maybe the first week of March will come in like a lion. And maybe some frozen stuff. So we'll see. That's still a good week, 2 weeks out. In the meantime, let's enjoy the 60s. Like I said last week, there was a great post when Ohio hits 50 outside. What the people do in the middle of winter. This lady out in her sun chair with the mirrors on her suntanning at 50 degrees. You gotta love it. Oh, and if those of you that were here in the beginning of the broadcast, let me try. Well, actually, I can now. Kind of waiting to see. Well, let me just bring it up. Here's VATSIM radar. I don't know how well it'll read. I lost me. Where's me? Oh, there I am. Way up here. Okay. So that shows we're going to definitely miss Kansas City. But look down here. These are centers, or I'm sorry, correction, approaches I haven't seen. And not certain if they're online or not. It's sure. Oh, they certainly are. Holy mackerel. Wait a minute. What it looks like, hang on, is it the same guy? It's this guy right here, Marty P, covering these approaches. Wow. I didn't know if that was allowable or not. Oh well. Not for me to worry about, but that's kind of weird. But taking up all the approaches, I guess. I'll tell you the one that really surprises me is this one, St. Louis. All the way up to Peoria. You know, these all used to have their own, and it's like, well, if you live around where I am, I would be surprised if you're in the U.S. I can't speak abroad. Fire districts, cities. Okay, we'll just stick with cities. There's a town just west of us that if you were to look at the different entities within that city and how they absorb all the surrounding area to where it's like you see here, kind of like Kansas City, and then you have all of these hodgepodges, but they're all the same. But yet this district doesn't go to this district. If you live right here, you go here. It just kind of, that's the way ATC has become. Oh, we're going to take Minneapolis from you, from St. Louis. So now you're under approach all the way up. And this is not VATSIM. This is real world. And just amazing to watch in a locale, you know, a local condition, let alone kind of seeing it piecemeal across the divide of the airspaces. I don't even want to get into Florida. That one is just, but we have a neighborhood, wealthy, that city west of us absorbed, obviously for the tax money, but they have a fire. They're looking at trucks getting there in 5 minutes minimum. That's if they're in the trucks on the highway already. More like 10 minutes. So, yeah, it's kind of scary. School districts do the same thing, and it's just kind of sad how, you know, where we're going, and yeah, it just, I'm seeing that here with airspace, but, oh, you know, why is St. Louis approach controlling Peoria? That is so far removed. That's well over 100, 200 mile away, let alone Springfield. So, and I know it's all the big dollar. Costs too much to staff up. Anyway, okay, vent tube closed. I know many of you are going, huh? But if you, hopefully your schooling systems are a little saner and fire protections and all of that. Because, boy, some of it just does not make sense, especially here. But yeah, this is what I was mentioning, and I couldn't find it anywhere else. It's right here on a radar. Sorry, VATSIM radar. All right, looks like we're about to head over Lake Michigan. Let's take a look outside. Yep, there's the lake. Well, you know what? Time to step climb. How far to ALO? 271. Yeah, let's do it. How bad's the wind already? Ooh, let's hang tight. Wow, 298 at 109. Ouch. Let's hang tight for a little bit. I'm glad we looked. Where I looked is right here. And you can tell we're almost 100. Well, we're, yep, just shy. Oh, sorry about that. What I was about to say is, as my voice recovers, we're about 100 knots shy of our true airspeed. And with that, I will be right back. Oh man, I think we're doing a little better now. Okay, little bit of coffee in the veins. Blew out the snaz a little bit, and hopefully that helps. And got a chance to check the mix and see how the sounds are all going, and it seems pretty good. It always sounds great in my ears, but it's not what you all are hearing. And that's what I've been trying to figure out how to. So what I hear is what you hear, and it's just not. All right, let's see. We got something down here saying today's updates. Oh. Oh, MSN, you cracked me up. It's a great idea, the Milan Cortina Olympic update, but you can't read it. Looks like it's Norway leads, Italia second place, Netherlands. It's so you can see the flags, you can see the gold, silver, bronze medals at the top, but everything else is whitewashed. So, all right. Media or Meta Media, welcome aboard. Hope you're having a great day with the follow and just reading some of the hypocritical news out there. Yeah, fake news big time. Whoa. I'm curious if this is true or not. Oscar-winning actor Robert Duvall dead at 95. What an actor. The Great Santini, among so many great movies he did. Wow, dead at 95. Oh. Oh, another eruption on Kilauea, the big island of Hawaii. Oh, that's so sad, though, about Robert Duvall. All right, the Farmer's Almanac is its spring forecast. Right here in St. Louis. It's kind of funny. It's right where two warm, wet sectors intersect with warm, dry on either side. Oh, man. Dry out east, warm, wet down the Ohio Valley and into Texas, up into Montana. Cool and wet Idaho, parts of Washington and Oregon. Warm and dry, desert Southwest. I think the first word in that kind of spelled that out. Anyway, oh, wait, that's a Huckabee. Oh, jeez. Oh, 7 churches. All right, I've had enough of that. Anyway, new Zebo, new Zebo. Okay. All right. Forgot the earbuds in a restaurant and can't hear. Okay. Hey, well, we'll take the texts from you. But again, looking through a little bit of the headlines, the topper for me was Robert Duvall passing away at 95. What an actor. He, not only the great Santini, there's one other one that sticks out really, really right in my face, and I can't think of it. But what a great actor. So, and there's still so many questions with the disappearance of the grandmother of, I only know her last name on the Today Show. That's just, oh, I hope we find out what happened to her. And really not leave it up to the media to figure it out like they have been. So, but in case you missed it, Meta Media, MEDA Media, not Meta, meaning Facebook, followed us 5 minutes ago. And if it was Facebook, shh. Keep everything down low, folks. They'll be... Nah, welcome aboard, sir. Sir or ma'am, we sure appreciate you and hope you enjoy the rest of the flight, which is at about 3 hours and 45 minutes at this point. Keep seeing this attempts to plummet. No, we don't want to see that here. Oh, wow. I just pulled up the weather for the week. Upper 60s today, low 60s tomorrow. That's probably plummet. 70 on Wednesday and Thursday with some rain. And there's where the quote plummet occurs, down to 46. Oh. You knew reality had to come back. But hey, we'll enjoy these 4 or 5 days big time. Maybe I'll get out in a chair with my mirrors to suntan. Like that Facebook reel did with when the temperature in Ohio reaches 50 degrees, this is what happens. And it was kind of funny. So all right, ALO is 193 miles away. How's the wind? Oh, no, we're staying at 36. I'd even think about dropping to 33 or, wait a minute, 32, 34, somewhere there to see if we get a better wind. So we will fly on, enjoy. We should be close enough now. I want to check out those approaches. Yeah, they're not showing up. So I don't know if it's actually staffed or not. Considering I see solid lines where we're definitely seeing them, not so much with the others. And what I'm referring to is this right here, Peoria, or what is that, T75 approach. If that was indeed manned, yeah, we'd see it here in approach. So really interesting, you know, again, hey, it's theirs to call. All right, enjoy the flight, enjoy the music. We're just going to kind of cruise along for you. Get a look outside at the... I'm sorry, this is just one awesome livery for the fleet. I hope it's... I didn't even think to look to see if it's real. Hang on. Well, the aircraft is not. They fly exclusively A320 300s and Embraer 175s. This is fictional. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, I'm sorry, Embraer 190s. Wow, they have something that many of the low-cost carriers don't do. First class. Kind of like their setup here for the 220s. And I'm sure the 90s are the same. First class, extra legroom section for another 8 rows. And then your standard cattle car, pile them up on top of each other. Family section, they call it, in the back. Huh, interesting. Interesting concept, at least there. How do we see the other air? Oh, I know. We clicked that. Just extra leg room and standard. Wow. Not bad. Oh, I see what they did. Pitch is a little different on the seats. Wow, pretty cool. But again, they do not have A320s. They may have at one time, but I don't see any respectively with them. But hey, we'll enjoy it. It gives us a good Neo run. And if you're flying Breeze, remember, as I did not check it, Moxie is the call sign. All right, so sit back, relax, and hey, enjoy the flight. We still got 3.5 hours to go, roughly. And if you're new to the channel, like Media, hey, hit that follow button. We'd love to have you join the family here. It's free and just costs you, if notifications are indeed turned on, an email letting you know when we go live next time. And we do go live a lot unscheduled. There's a lot going on behind the scenes of Flying with Mike. It has been for 2 years, but more so in the last few weeks. And it's very difficult to set up a schedule. But normally you can catch us Monday and Friday at or around the 1700 Zulu Universal Time slot. For those in the U.S., that's 11 a.m. Central U.S. time. You have to do the math everywhere else. Sorry. We do try to sneak one in either Tuesday or Thursday night, right at about midnight Zulu time or Universal time, whatever they've taught you, which is about 6 o'clock Central Time here in the U.S. Sometimes I am just so beat from what I do at the grocery store that I just don't have the energy, or I'm just so sore that it's just better for me to just stay where I am. But so many of these streams just pop up, and I used to love being able to schedule and be able to keep it. Right now it's really in flux, so we'll see how what's going on in the background shakes out and where we end up. So that's what goes on. If you're on YouTube, you're watching the video of this live flight. We fly live on Twitch, and I know time zones across the world. Sometimes that's completely impossible to be online at 17 Zulu, which is perfectly fine. That's why we make it a video, upload it to YouTube for you to watch and enjoy. You just interacting you have to do in the comments there in YouTube. And know this, I do try to answer each and every one that I see. Sometimes they sneak by me, so it takes me a little bit to find them. So, but know this, you're much appreciated at YouTube, much appreciated here at Twitch. We are an affiliate, so that is why the commercials do run, and we get a couple of pennies for each one. So any help you can do to help us keep the lights on would sure be appreciated. So now this is, this is ToLiss, the A320NEO. I think they've done a phenomenal job both in the cockpit and back here. Granted, there's really not a lot you can do in a cabin, but I think the fact that, one, there's seats, you could put people in them. Yeah, I get that. But overall, this guy's not going to complain that much. You know, you can come back here to the back, see the rear galley, entrance doors, lavatories. Yep, there's two. So if you got a flight coming up, you're getting a little indoctrination as to what you can expect. Now, I do have one question. Let's see. Uh-oh, hang on. All right, well, I was hoping to move from the front forward, and I was hitting the wrong button. Ah, so they have the seating kind of wrong. Should be first class up here, and there isn't. Okay. Hey, can't have it all. Okay, that's what happened. All right. I accidentally hit the activate thrust reversers, which not a good thing. Wrong one. Now, we're not transferring fuel over to the left side, we're just burning it, meaning it's the only engine or set of tanks fueling the whole airplane. Good enough. How we doing engine wise? Looks good. Cross feed off. Look at that, 120 knots right now. Yikes. Literally 100 knot faster true airspeed than what we're doing. Wow. All right. Back with you, just doing some little work behind the scenes here with a couple of clips I made. And so if you have any ideas of where you'd like to see us head to, check our Discord channel out and come aboard there and let us know. We do have a flight section in there where you can make a request, and we'll set it up as soon as we can. Be it departure, be it arrival, be it both. Maybe throw an airplane in there. If it's available in X-plane, we'll see what we can do, and go from there. This, like I said, came actually from Facebook. An advertisement for Breeze came up and talking about the new long distance connecting these smaller airports on the East Coast with the larger West Coast airports. And I thought, ooh, those could be fun. So we're on one. Got another flight coming up that just genned up for another. We'll get into it when that flight happens. But that one's scheduled up, but no firm date on it yet. And yes, we'll get the A330 back in the air, 300, maybe the 900 also. I really like the updates they have done to the A330 300 in Laminar. It's a default aircraft that came out with X-Plane 12, and boy, what an overhaul it got. And it is an amazing aircraft. And we plan to bring a few others default aircraft out. So, and we also will have the 747 up and flying again here soon. There's only two places with Pan Am Virtual it can go right now, Tokyo or back to Singapore. Haven't decided which way I'm leaning yet, but yeah, it's and that means a Saitek approach if we head down to Singapore again and come back on our way to Tokyo to head back to the States. So we'll see. I haven't fully decided that one out. Plus, we have other areas that we could fly the 747 in. So we'll kind of play it by ear. And when I'm saying 747, I'm talking the 200 Classic. You got to work it's a little bit of a working man's plane. And it's fun. The LTN, I love working with it. Learn something new every flight. And, you know, that's kind of what flight simming should be all about. And, yeah, it's a fun plane. Now, if you're into where you're going to have to work, you'll love it. If you don't want to do a lot, just put it in the air and go. Oh, you can do that. But you miss out on a lot of what that plane is. That is one huge study level aircraft. And I love flying it. And I'll give you one last thing about that Classic. it's more appreciated the further you fly it. Oh, you can fly short haul. We do it all the time. But you start stepping it out 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. And I can hear people going, oh, that's way too long. That's when you really get immersed into the fact that it's 3 people that it took to fly this plane back in the day. Oh, you could cop out and fly the 400, but and only have to deal with it from the cockpit. But when you got to deal with the cockpit or the front 2 seats and the flight engineer dealing with the fuel and all of that, now you're into where you're going to work a little bit. And it's it's so enjoyable. And we'll get a good long flight going here soon. Or at least long enough like this where we're gonna push it, not necessarily this length, but this could be a good flight for it, where we get to, have to learn how to use all of it. To get the center pumps and all into the game, whew, you're pretty much going transatlantic at a minimum. You might be able to get that to happen going from LA to New York, vice versa. But yeah, it's a fun plane. So today we're in the A320NEO. Let me get an outside shot again. Yes, Breeze most likely did not have this aircraft, but it is sharp, isn't it? I kind of wish they did come into our airport. But some of the things I know that go on at the airport probably kept them out. But that's, hey, beautiful and business decisions. I get it. Got to do what's best for your business. So, but what a plane. And I do hope an A220 comes out soon for us. For me to decide, one, if I'm going to afford it, or could it be a Zebo-esque type of aircraft where it's free and just below, just an amazing aircraft. So, and then we'll take a look at it. All right, 3 hours, 10 minutes to Vegas, baby. All right, we're back with you. We got just under 3 hours to Las Vegas. Out of curiosity, how's the winds? Any better or worse? Yeah, they're quartering us a little bit more, but still, still strong jet stream winds above us. 115 knots coming at us from 283. So basically, from in that direction. So yeah, we've got a component off of it, but yeah, it's a tough one. Let's get down here and take a look at it. Let's see, would it be under this one? No. All right, and just about 900 miles away from top of descent. So we got a ways to go. Like I said, about 3 hours, and we'll be coming in hopefully a little faster. That rocking motion you've got of the plane right now, this little bit of turbulence, putting a lot of people to sleep in the back. All right, we'll get this bird in there yet. Wins or no wins. All right, enjoy the flight. We are in Denver's territory. Welcome back to Flying with Mike. And we took a little break there. Needed it. Had to enjoy the beautiful day God's presented us here in St. Louis. And to be honest, actually the next couple of days. All right. Well, we got the mountains up ahead of us. And let's see what's going on. Not much. Oh, looks like the West Coast is about to get soaked. Well, let's see how that... Little bit of rain. Wait a minute. It doesn't rain in Southern California. What's going on here? All right, we're just passing south of Denver. Right now, we're south and east of Denver. But we're about an hour and 50 minutes out of Las Vegas. So I hope you've enjoyed. I hope you, if you are here in the Midwest, get out, enjoy this beautiful weather. It's February, folks. Do you really think it will last forever? Not yet. So, and right now, odds are, at least tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and I think it was Friday where it cooled off after some rain, so get out and enjoy it. We are currently flying from Hartsfield, actually Bradley International in Windsor, Connecticut, over to Vegas, and we are in a Breeze A320. And yes, I know Breeze only flies A220s and Embraer 190s. So enjoy the fiction. All right, sorry for coming back and then going right out again. Was starting to feel kind of shaky, so I had to get some candy or something to kind of outdo it. So hopefully we'll be good. I've got a couple standing by in case I need to get on them again. So, all right, we're getting close to the mountains, the Rockies. And about an hour and 30 minutes from now, we should be getting into the Vegas area. Game plan is the Delta terminals. So we'll pull it up here soon and get an idea of what we're doing. Currently, Vegas visual approaches in use, 26 left and 19 right. 150 at 14. Huh? No wonder there's big delays sometimes out of Vegas. That can't be right. Yeah, I mean, that kind of wind should put us on the 10s. I don't even know what we have for 19. RNAV. RNAV. Well, we may have to do an RNAV. Because these winds are kind of wicked. All right, so I see where we'll come off Charlie into the infield of Concourse D, south infield 34, got it. All right, let me take a look first. Real world. That's what I thought would be used. 8 right, 19 left. Oh, either LA is getting ready to go down or they are switching. All right, so we're going to switch to 19. All right, so how do we do that? Well, first off, let me show you how I'm figuring all of this up. Because I know I get people that ask me this, and now I've got a perfect flight for it. Okay, so you can see where we are. As soon as we get to DN, we're getting committed a little bit here. Not to the funny farm, but to the, well, I don't know. Las Vegas could be considered a funny farm. But anyway, so let me see. Hopefully you can read this, ATIS. If not, let me just do this. If you go to this link, okay, and then in the facility, select Las Vegas, you'll get the real world. What's broadcasting live out of Las Vegas. Currently, hang on. Yeah, there is. Oh, I don't know if he's. Oh, it's already inland. Okay. So yeah. So if you read the real world ATIS, winds are 140-13, gusts to 29. Coming in on 26, that's extremely dangerous. Long, unless you use the right one, but even then, it's pretty dangerous. Then the rest scattered 12, broken 2,000 or 20,000, and so forth. But then peak wind was 150 at 31. What time is it right now? About 2 hours ago. Here's the next, go through the next line to where it says visual approaches. I highlighted it. Landing 8 right, 19 left. Departing 8 left and 8 left. Okay, I think that's pretty well saying you're going to depart 8 left. At Alpha 8. Simultaneous approach to crossings, parallel runways in use, and so forth. This again is real world, not what VATSIM has. If this had a 1 over here, we'd have 1 to read, like Pilot's Edge. Even there on the 8s and 19s. All right, so let's do this. We're going to switch up and we're going to, and see, it's not used anymore. All right, so first thing we have to do is checkbox 19. Which one did they say? Hang on, cancel. Landing 19 left. Let's look at that real quick. So you're coming in. They're both about the same length. So we're coming in, hopefully getting off at Bravo, and then up, and then over to Charlie, and then on to the D gates. All right. So 19 left. So once again, come back, look for 19 left, change to the ILS, obviously for runway 26 will not work. Now let's go see, there's a total of 27 approaches, of which we're gonna do the RNAV Victor from P-Pen over and in. All right. Victor or Zulu? Okay, when in doubt, let me see, 19 left. Is it Victor we can't see? Oh, we can't see at all. Okay. Let's do the Zulu and just add it. So we're going to come in, we're going to follow the approach to P-Pen, or to, yeah, P-Pen, to Kively, Knob, Copa, at the Copa, oh sorry, couldn't resist, Gift, and then in. Now this is an interesting approach because we're going to be flying down, paralleling the strip instead of coming at it perpendicular. Our passengers will get a kick out of this. All right, so here's the approach. First off, coming in from Tiger, Warwick, Doug, Hang, Allen, Chow, below 16,000, and we now slow to 250. Remember, 2,500 feet above sea level is the airport. So things are going to be elevated a little bit and getting us slowed down, which in this case is a good thing. We're going to come down Chow, Wolf, Sekel, Fila, Boo, Neon. There's no neon in Vegas. Come on. And P-Pen. It's the poster child for neon, or was. And now P-Pen at 6,190 knots. Now for the RNAV. Coming in from P-Pen. First off, let's just read it first. Across the top, or what we can expect, 194 is final approach, not the initial. Copa, 3,500. So here, we got to be at 3,500 getting that turn made. Notice it's not a lot of room. RNIP 1.0, 2471 we'll put in. And you can see 2,200 feet above sea level, but still you get, we're almost 3,000 feet up. Okay, missed approach you can read on your own. Here's some of the special stuff. We need RNF 1.0. And from KBDL, which is right here, we need to be through 5,300 through 39. Mandatory 3,500. Final approach fix. So there's where we slow it up if we haven't already. And in we go. All right. Now, looking at our McDo, which Magoo will do right now. We're showing 400 miles top of descent. Okay, well, that's if we're doing 2.6. Now we got to come here and make this match up. All right, so let's go to F plan. We're gonna have to drop all the way down. Okay, there's Las Vegas. Click on it. Click Arrival. Now we're doing the RNAV 19 left Zulu. RNAV 19 left Zulu. Click on it. Chow 4 P pen Tiger. Verify RNAV 19 left Zulu via the pen. Coming in on the Chow 4 off a Tiger. Good. Insert. Now I am going to switch into plan real quick. Make sure no mistakes. Okay, what are we coming up on? Where are we? Okay, so we're coming up on Taylor. Not to be mistaken by someone with the last name Smith. There we go. All right, so I would just want to make sure there's no problems all the way to the runway. Okay. Okay, I'm going to zoom down. Okay, Boo, Neon. And, okay, KBDL. That's, hang on. $3,500 feet. Now, if we'd have flown this, folks, here's where our big mistake would have happened. Altitude shows 5,200 feet. All right, so this side, if you click on it, controls your fix information, next new airways, return. This set of line selects control this at or above 3,500. Temporary. It's now going to adjust us back. Pen mandatory 6,000. Okay, hang on his pen. And then Copa. Oh, I screwed up. Hang on. Back the truck up. clear. That'll adjust perfectly to Copa 3,500 feet. Copa 3,500. Okay, then that's good. That's good. 135 to the runway. All right, and then now we're looking at a missed approach. We're going straight out to Matler. Here, let's show it. So off Pari, straight out to Matler and hold. Direct entry. All right, gotta love doing these on the fly. Now, perf, we are 374 miles out, so we got a little ways to work with. Let's use it. All right, so now we've reconfigured. Let's see if the airport has reconfigured. No. Center is still up with no ATIS on Vegas. I think because our navs scare the you-know-what out of a lot of people out here. And they don't want to post it. They want to keep that ILS available as long as possible. We're going 1-9. Gotta love wind changes. They spice it up. And guess what? That's a 6-hour flight. Weather doesn't stay the same for 6 hours 9 out of 10 times. It's always changing. Hence, and I kind of knew this with the TAF. Remember, I told you to look here when you're that far out. Find out roughly when you'll get there. And just take a gander, and we saw 180. We saw that the weather is going to most likely favor the 19s. We set up for the 26s, but we knew most likely we're coming in the 19s. So if you do that, folks, in the future, that helps you to visualize what's going on in the weather. And then if you're so lucky to be going into an airport like Vegas, LAX, even a Bradley, they have D-ATIS systems. What does that mean? That means you can be checking that with that site that I gave you. And be checking it and seeing what the evolution is going on, if any. You could literally take off from Saitek, fly all the way across the Pacific, checking that and knowing as you come down from San Francisco or wherever what you're expecting in Los Angeles. Doesn't mean you had to stay awake into 747-200. Yeah, because you're going to be doing stuff with fuel and such. But you'll at least know what to expect, and most importantly, get those fixes set up correctly, or in our case, approach. Give me a second, just something hit my mind. I need to let my wife know. All right, so anyway, I just wanted to pass that information to you all. Why using that thing called Terminal Airport Forecast, TAF, can really help give you an idea what to expect. 6, 7, 8, 9 hours from your arrival. 10, 12. So get an idea, and then you're in a better position to set up for it. All right, we are, speaking of which, about an hour and 15 minutes out. Now would be a good time to wake up and get something to drink, get some coffee in the veins, and be getting ready for the arrival. Currently, Los Angeles is awake with VATSIM ATC, and we'll see if we get an ATIS here soon from them. But right now, we are going to plan runway 19 left. That'll be the runway closest to the terminals. RNAV Zulu. See what I remember from being schooled a few weeks or months ago. Because this isn't as easy, I will say, as the other one. The one we did into Minneapolis. Minneapolis. Oh no, we're going through clouds. Oh, they better not get my airplane dirty. Again, I hope you've enjoyed this interesting flight from east to almost west coast. From Bradley International, Windsor Locks, Connecticut, which is between Springfield and Hartford, Connecticut, to Las Vegas. Oh, sorry about that, folks. Came out of nowhere, that cough. All right, that's enough turbulence. Put them in their seats. All right, gonna still rely on the real one for Vegas. All right, love flying through the clouds at 38,000 or 36,000. Up, this is a long wall of clouds. Oh, there we go. All right. Just kind of letting the music take us in the next 250 miles or so as we draw closer to our final destination of the day, Las Vegas. Only took us 6 hours to get here. Just seeing if there's anything in the news to bring to light. All right, yeah. Other than what I reported earlier about Robert Duvall passing away at age 95, still really nothing out in the news worthy of even discussion, which is typical of the media. So, all right. So we should be about 200 miles out. Yep, just under 230, and we got some pretty good high cloudiness in here. Hope that's good news for down below with the storms we're kind of seeing here. Lightning with no rain. All right, just kind of looking at my charts here, getting a feel for wait a minute. Los Angeles Center did go down. How about that? Probably going, I don't want to deal with the RNAV. Nah, I'll tell you this much. The controller that was up and has been up most of our flight He's really good with LA Center. And he is just really good with how heavy the traffic can get down there, be able to sort it out and keep it going. Keeping delays on our part to a minimum. So he does a great job. Forgot I had muted so that I could eat a piece of chocolate. I was getting a little shaky again. So, all right. So we are looking at just over 180 miles to our top of descent. Alrighty, some more big scary clouds coming. According to the flight clock, we got about 50 minutes to go. And if you've been watching the altitude gauge here on the PFD, that's why the seatbelt sign remains on. Oh, looks like, oh, Las Vegas approach has come up with a center. All right, I don't see an ATIS. All right. Well, we got some rain starting to move in too. So, all right, we'll have to kind of pay attention for that. We do have an ATIS showing on VATSIM. Let's see if we're, nope, not showing yet here. VATSIM radar. Oh, wait. Wonder why it shows here but doesn't come through yet. Anyway, they are saying 19s or 8s, which we already knew. We are Information Yankee. Okay, about 140 miles to top of descent, if not sooner. All right, let's start getting ready here. We can run a few more songs. All right, if you want to put a prediction in for the landing, exclamation mark, the word predict, space, and a negative number. We're about 20 minutes from top of descent, if not sooner. All right, I am going to go ahead and start in on this. Okay, 2056. Oh, VATSIM's up. Also an hour old. Let's give it a little bit. All right, as we're getting into the final few minutes of this flight, you know, if you're new to the channel and you really like what you've seen, hey, I'd love for you to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And by the way, if you are watching on YouTube and you're new and haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button. Love to have you as part of the Flying with Mike family. It is a family channel. We try to keep swearing and vulgarity out of the channel to include conversation. If it starts sliding, I try to get in and cut it off pretty quick. We don't know who is sitting next to you when you're talking, and if you're not on headphones, they don't need to hear that, the little ones, nor even teenagers for that matter. So we're pretty, you know, we keep it family friendly for a reason. So, But if you like our content, you like what we're doing, we'd love for you to hit follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Both actions are free. And if you have notifications turned on in each of the different streaming platforms, you'll get an email letting you know when we're live or post a video. Live in Twitch, post a video over at YouTube. All right, so we're coming into Deanne, which is the start of the chow for arrival. So, like I said, we're getting pretty close to the end here. You know what? Let me do that. Maybe we'll get something new. All right, well, we got something new, real world. Valid 2156, 140 at 15. Pretty hefty crosswind. Temperature now still 192961. And runway condition dry. Anti-ice will be off by then. Air conditioning on. Let's go medium. Oh, wait a minute. Medium. Okay, so about 4,400 feet of the runway is what we're gonna need. All right, that's good. And that'll allow us to get off at Bravo, hopefully. Or sooner, who knows? All right, so let's go over here. Next phase. We're looking at 2961. Temperature 19. Winds 140 at 15. All right, minimums. 2471. All right. Okay, we got a notice. Oh, here it is. Descend, maintain 32,000. Okay. Again, exclamation mark, the word predict, a space and a negative number will get you a prediction of what you think our landing rate will be on 19 left. $26,525. All right, let's go ahead, put the wing lights on.
Southeast, so it should probably be Rockstar 4.
My apologies. Descend for the Rockstar 4 Rebel, runway 19 left transition.
Rockstar 4, 19 left transition, Southwest 4166.
Los Angeles Center, Moxie 526 with you. Flight level 320 off Dina. Or is that Dean? Correction, Dean.
Moxie 526, LA Center, hello. Descend via the Chow 4 arrival, runway 19 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 2965.
All right, 2965, we'll go for the 19 left RNAV Zulu, and we have Zulu on the airplane. Descending Chow 4, Moxie 526.
Nice center on Rocket for the 151 level 340 to the Mount East Parker.
American 4951, LA Center, hello. And I have a reroute for you. LA's landing west again. Advisory copy.
Reid is copying for the 151.
American 4941, American 4941, clear to Los Angeles Airport as filed, except after Hollywood 1 arrival. Ontario altimeter, maintain level 340 for now.
Alright, so KLA, maintenance 340 and what Alpha Hollywood, what was the instruction?
So Doug, yeah, just before hang, we'll start our next transition down.
Southwest 1127, level 350.
Southwest 1127, Light Center, descend to the Iron Man 2 arrival, LA altimeter 2975.
Descending to Iron Man 2 for Southwest 1127.
Delta 1714, Oakland Center is offline, radar service terminated, rejection approved.
Over to advisory, yes, Delta 1714.
LA Center, United 231. Yeah, 231, go ahead.
Hey, 231, we're unable for the ARTVAT arrival possible for Angel 4.
I don't know what I'm doing here. United 231, descend to the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 2975.
297, Angel 4 arrival. Appreciate it.
Qantas 11, contact SoCal approach, 128.05.
128.05, Qantas 11, bye-bye.
American 3117, descend to the Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg altimeter 2986.
2986, descend via Lucky 1 arrival, American 3117. LA Center, good afternoon, American 3290, heavy 12 inbound.
American 3290, LA Center, time maintain level 370.
3290.
Approved.
LA Center, load, number 736, heavy through 160,000, 500, departing route.
7736 Zulu, LA Center low, John Wayne altimeter 2978.
78.
Okay, so Doug is 30, 24.
Allegiant 281, Oakland Center is offline, radar service terminated, pre-exchange approved.
Okay, so in between Doug and hang.
Frequency change approved, Allegiant 281, we'll see you later.
United 231, contact SoCal approach, 128.05.
12805 now, United 231.
United 404, descend to the Comics 2 arrival, Limburg altimeter 2986.
Descending by the Comics 2 and 2986 on the altimeter, United 404.
All right, if you all don't mind, we're going to kill this music.
And American 4951, descend to the Hollywood 1 arrival, turn altimeter 2975.
Descend with the Hollywood 1 arrival, altimeter 2975, bracket for the 151.
All right, let's start the checks. All right, McDo arrival performance. Let's get some wins.
471, approaching Dinty, radar service terminated, Squawk 2000, frequency change approved.
Squawk 2000 and off to the dark side, FedEx was off.
Center, United 9987 heavy, visual 0.
United 9987, Light Center low.
All right, 20 miles.
37, Light Center, you with me?
Center 3 wing 1626 with you passing 2000, climbing 190, direct to Reid.
Spare wing 1626, LA Center, resume normal speed, climb and maintain level 250.
Continue to climb and maintain 250
Los Angeles Center, Frontier Flight 3605 at 380, about 30 away from McQueen.
9737 requested contact.
United 737, LA Center, hello. What's your cruise altitude?
United 737, I'm currently at 38,000 feet, going down to 35. I can definitely get this for you.
United 737, roger. Maintain level 380.
United 737, copy.
Roger. And Delta 1231, descend to the Comics 2 arrival, Limburg altimeter 2987.
All right, we're descending here. Let's get the seatbelts if they're not on already. Okay.
LA Center, Frontier Flight 3605 at 380, about 30 miles away from McQueen.
Frontier Flight 3605, LA Center, hello. Southwest 4166, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
35 not being said. Thanks, Southwest 4167. Bye.
Center Southwest 54, climbing out of 16,000 for via the SID.
Southwest 1534, LA Center, climbing maintain level 290.
290, Southwest 1534.
American 3106, contact SoCal approach 128.05. SoCal 128.05, 3106. November 7736 Zulu, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
LA Center, Odin 11 Heavy, passing 6.9 per 17.
Odin 11, LA Center, climbing maintain level 350.
Climbing maintain flight level 350, Odin 11 Heavy.
November 7736 Zulu, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, that's the view.
Listen, such as 5 passing 14000 speed to first. Southwest 255 LA Center, climb and maintain level 390. 390, Southwest 255.
Los Angeles American 2 Heavy, 6.2 climbing 17,000.
American 2 LA Center, climb and maintain level 370.
370 American 2.
Air Canada 856, contact SoCal approach 128.05. Think you're muted.
American 2, can we level off at 10,000 for a sec?
American 2, maintain 10,000.
10,000 American 2.
Alaska 340, descend, or actually, stand by. Alaska 340, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain level 350.
Pilot discretion to 350, Alaska 340.
Frontier Flight 3605, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, Ontario altimeter 2975.
Descend via the Hollywood arrival 2975, altimeter Frontier Flight 3605.
Frontier Flight 3605, transition to 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater, Frontier Flight 3605. And LA Center, actually for 3605, we can only do about 255.
Roger. Frontier Flight 3605, in the descent, transition when able to 280 knots or greater.
Alright, when able, 280 or greater, Frontier Flight 3605.
Center, get up for an American 2055 flight level 370.
American 2055, LA Center, squawk 3726.
3726 for American 2055.
American 2, we're going to have to return to Los Angeles. Have a pressurization issue that's not clearing up.
Goodbye. American 2, contact SoCal approach 124.3, pass your request along.
243 American, 2.
United 9987, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival. Ontario altimeter 2975. Do not exceed 250 knots.
Okay, so what we've got set up here is we're right now crossing hang at 24,000. It could have been higher. Then we'll start our descent
340, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival. Limburg altimeter 2987.
to Allen, which will be between 17 and 23. Chow below 16,000.
Southwest 255. Resume
Then
normal
it's
speed, maintain flight level.
Wolf and then Satchel at 10,000 feet.
LA American 112, 10,000, 5,000.
American 112, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Calm flight level 250, American 112.
Airwing 1626, descend to the Rounders 4 arrival, runway 8 right transition. Las Vegas altimeter 2961.
Can you say that again for Airwing 1626?
Airwing 1626, descend to the Rounders 4 arrival, runway 8 right transition. Las Vegas altimeter 2961.
Can we get an early handoff for JetBlue 524?
JetBlue 524, Denver center's offline, radar service terminated, exchange approved.
Roger, thanks. Over to you, Nick. Have a good rest of your afternoon, JetBlue 524.
Center Hawaii 903, 15,000.
Hawaii 903, LA Center, climb and table 360.
360 Hawaii 903, and then any chance direct rosin available?
Direct what?
Romeo Alpha, Romeo Oscar Sierra India November rosin. And straight wing 16, 26 under 4, arrival 28 right, 2961 altimeter.
Runway 08 right.
Straight wing 16, 26 my bad.
November 2 Papa Sierra, descend maintain 13000, Burbank altimeter 2973.
13000, 2 Papa Sierra.
Southwest 4307, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, good job, 70.
LA Center, 1496. 1,000.
All right, the wake-up call was given. Wake up, everyone.
Direct ballot, Hawaii 903.
Oh, Winston.
4865, LA Center, we are with you, flight level 360.
Freebird 4865, LA Center, squawk 5327.
Squawk 5327, Freebird 4865.
United 9987, turn right heading 340, vectors for spacing, maintain flight level 340.
Alright, right, 340 and they say 350, but for United 9987.
United 9987, maintain flight level 340.
340, United 9987.
Okay, we're now 2961, which I believe we
Southwest
put in.
1127, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
2805, Southwest 1127, see you.
United 322, Albuquerque Center's offline, radar service terminated, exchange approved.
Party com, United 322, see you.
United 404, contact SoCal approach 119.6.
Over to approach 119.6, United 404, see you.
Southwest 255. What was your final cruise altitude again?
Oh, it's up Southwest 255.
Southwest 255, what was your cruise altitude?
Cruise altitude was flight of 390.
Roger, I accidentally deleted it. Southwest 255, climbing tape level 390.
I'm at 390, so this is 55. We was flying that flare earlier.
Delta 1231, contact SoCal approach 119.6.
SoCal approach 119.6. Thank you, bye.
Delta Center, Alpaca 22 Sierra, 8,000 feet, border 7 departure.
Alpaca 22 Sierra LA Center, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb and maintain 17,000, Alpaca 22 Sierra.
Speedbird 4865, ready to contact 5 miles east of Int'l. Welcome.
Speedbird 4865, hello.
Oxy 526, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
135.0, Moxie 526. Thanks for the ATC.
Thanks for flying. American 3117, contact SoCal.
Vegas approach, Moxie 526 with you, descending 17.5 for 10,000. Maybe.
Moxie 526, Las Vegas approach. Are you not on the runway 19 left transition?
I am on the 19 left transition. Wolf is where I'll be turning for the RNAV. Zulu.
Moxie 526, Roger. Did he tell you to hold at 10,000, or did he tell you descend via?
I'm just descending via the Chow. What is this? For arrival.
Moxie 526, descend via the Chow 5 for arrival. Runway 19 left transition at Penn. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu, runway 19 left approach.
Okay. Alrighty, cleared at Penn for the RNAV Zulu 19 left. We'll continue the Chow 4 departure, or descent. Oh boy, these, oi, 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 oi. All right, here we go. We'll set her for 6,000 at Penn, 190. Here's Chow 250. We'll keep it managed for now. 230 at Boo. I think. I can't read. I don't think Fila has anything on it. I just saw the red line, and I think that's the minimum descent 3,200 in that circle, partial circle. I definitely don't want to do 2.6 with these winds, although they're getting a little more, at this altitude, they're a little more favorable. But not much. Not to say, let's see, not when we get down lower. Surface winds 35 minutes ago, 140 at 15. So not really the right one to come for. What's visibility here? 10 miles? Okay, we got a broken layer at 9,000. What's the status on the rain?
Southwest 4166, wind 15015, gust 29, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 left, Southwest 4166.
Ah, there he is. All right, Lake Mead down below. Second half of the lake over here to the south there would be Boulder City and Hoover Dam, for those that are familiar with the Vegas area. All right, we have been out of the block since 5 hours and 40 minutes ago.
So this 447 got spot 11, ready for taxi for departure and can take a bite.
Southwest 4047, Las Vegas approach, runway 19er left, taxi via Charlie, Golf, Delta, altimeter 2961.
19 live, Charlie, Golf and Delta, Southwest 4047.
All right, and flew in the boss. All right, lights are coming on. Flight attendants, prepare for landing. Okay, the big thing I'm going to be watching for is the slowdown between Boo and Pigpen. Pigpen. This here's the rubber duck. About to put the hammer down. Oh yeah.
Southwest 4166, welcome to Las Vegas. Continue straight ahead, exit left at Bravo, taxi parking via Bravo. Thanks for flying.
Could you please take in the text instructions for Southwest 4166?
Alright, Southwest 4166, continue straight ahead, Whiskey, Company, and then head to Brand.
Just confirm Whiskey and then Ramba or to go to Bravo.
Southwest 4166, since you turned to Whiskey, we'll just go ahead straight down Whiskey to the ramp.
Whiskey to ramp, thanks, Southwest 4166.
All right, let's dial in a little bit. Okay. big pen set up, we could actually take it down to 3,500.
Southwest 4058, ready for push and start.
Southwest 4058, the Las Vegas ramp's under control. Push start your discretion. Advise the spot numbers when shortly when ready for taxi.
Alright, push and start at my discretion, and we will advise and ready for taxi. Southwest 4058.
The one thing the flight sim does not teach. I'll be honest, until I had a class, I didn't know what spot numbers meant.
Approach Spirit Wing 1626 with you, runway 4 arrival for runway 08 right, we're descending to 13,000 feet.
Spirit Wing 1626. At Jaeger, cleared for the RNAV, runway 8 right approach.
Clear for the RNAV 8 approach, Spirit Wing 1626, do you want us to descend further?
Spirit Wing 1626, just descend via the start.
Descending by the star, 1626.
Las Vegas, hello, American 112, ATC Used by level 240 on the Randers floor.
American 112, Las Vegas approach. Thank you. Zulu's current. Descend via the Rounders 4 arrival, runway 8 left, correction 8 right transition.
Alright, descend via the Rounders 4, 8 right, pick up Zulu, American 112.
Approach Southwest 1534, descending the Rounders 4 arrival.
Southwest 1534, Las Vegas approach. Descend via the Rounders 4 arrival, runway 8 left, correction 8 right transition.
Rounders 4 arrival, 8 right transition, Southwest 1534.
Southwest 4047, wind 13015, gust 2 niner, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 19 left, Southwest 4047.
Southwest 4047, radar contacts the altitude.
Southwest 4047 is costing 2,800.
Southwest 4047, roger, climb via SID.
Southwest 8, Southwest 4047.
And approach Moxie 526 fully coupled up for the RNAV 19 left.
Moxie 526, wind 14015, gust 29er, runway 19er left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 19 left. Moxie 526. This is such a cool thing, folks. All right, the airport is right here, just so you know. So we're going to be turning and pretty much lining up. Think Saitek without the checkerboard. And you're turning to the right or to the left instead of to the right.
Las Vegas departure United 1019, spot 8 with Zulu for taxi.
United, was that 1019? Las Vegas approach, confirm squawking.
Nice look at Vegas ahead of us and then back into the game.
United, I got
Excuse
a
me.
United 1652, that was who was calling?
At the Koopa.
Hey firm, sorry about that. That was the last call sign. United 1652, spot 8 with Zulu for taxi.
Alright, United 1652. Let's see, you're going east. Okay, runway 8 left at Alpha 8, taxi via Bravo Alpha 8. Altimeter 29er61.
2000. Alright, runway 8 left, Alpha 8 via Bravo Alpha 8 for United 1652.
Okay, there's our runway right up ahead.
Approach Southwest 1534. What is the altimeter for Vegas?
Southwest 1534, Las Vegas altimeter is 29er61. Information Zulu, current.
Roger, Southwest 1534.
Southwest 4047, no further ATC available. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have to go flight.
Change approved. Bye-bye. Southwest 1257.
Fairway 1626, wind 14015, gust 29, runway 8 right, clear to land.
8 right, clear to land, Fairway 1626. Southwest 4058, holding short Charlie.
Southwest 4058, runway 19er left, taxi via Charlie, Golf Delta, altimeter 29er61.
Taxi via Charlie Golf Delta, and I forgot to mention information Zulu.
500.
Minimum
400.
Landing.
What runway was that for 4058 again?
300.
Southwest 4058, runway 19er left.
19er left. Thank you for Southwest 4058.
Feels like we're gonna be long.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Moxie 526, exit left at Whiskey, and taxi to parking via Whiskey, Golf Bravo.
Whiskey, Golf Bravo, Moxie 526. Got it. Doing this again. Why do you...
1652, wind 14015, gust 29, runway 8 left at Alpha 8, line up and wait.
Runway 8 left at Alpha 8, line up and wait for United 1652.
Southwest 4058, hold short of Golf on Charlie.
Hold short of Golf on Charlie for Southwest 458.
United 1652, runway 8 left at Alpha 8, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 8 left at Alpha 8, clear for takeoff, United 1652.
Spearway 1626, welcome to Las Vegas, hold short of runway 8 left at Alpha 4.
Holding short 8 left, Alpha 4, Spearwing 1626.
Southwest 1534, comply with the published speeds.
Roger, trying to slow down here, Southwest 1534.
And Southwest 1534, let's do do not exceed 210 knots.
Did not exceed 210 knots, Southwest 1534.
Don't even want to know how bad that landing was.
American 112, do not exceed, correction, do not, sorry, maintain 180 knots or greater until Eon.
180 or better until E, American 112. And you can get it first class.
American 112, Jaeger cleared for the RNAV runway 8 right approach, sorry.
No problem, clear for the RNAV 8 right, American 112.
Southwest 1534 at Jaeger, cleared for the RNAV runway 8 right, maintain 180 knots until Ian.
Jaeger cleared the RNAV 8 right approach. And what was the other part, Southwest 1534?
Southwest 1534, maintain 18, do not exceed 180 knots until Eon.
Do not exceed 180 knots.
Did I?
Sorry, what was that waypoint again? Southwest 1534?
Eon, Echo, Yankee, Uniform, November, Golf.
Roger, say Young for do not exceed 180 knots, Southwest 1534.
United 1652, radar contacts, altitude.
Climb to 5,000 for United 1652.
1652, climb, maintain flight level 190 unrestricted.
190 unrestricted for United 1650.
Spearwing 1626, cross runway 8 left at Alpha 4. Give way to the Moxie A320 passing from left to right and parking via Charlie.
Crossing 8 left, giving the way to the 320 in front of, and continuing taxi by Charlie, Spearwing 1626.
Southwest 4058, continue taxi.
Continue taxi for Southwest 458.
Vegas approach Frontier Flight 2263, information Zulu clearance Los Angeles.
Southwest 1534, you're just not slowing down fast enough. Let's do this. Cancel approach clearance, fly heading 080, maintain 7,000. We're just going to spin you around and get you right back where you're at.
Roger, said right 080, Southwest 1534.
Southwest 1534, affirm.
Roger.
We're going to Southwest 2002 on the ground at Las Vegas with the Zulu request taxi.
Southwest 2002, runway 19er left, taxi via Charlie Golf Delta, altimeter 2961.
19 left, be at Charlie Golf, Delta, and altimeter 29, assist 1 for Southwest 20.
Vegas, Frontier Flight 2260 for information, Zulu clearance Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, who was calling for?
Frontier Flight 2260 requesting clearance to Los Angeles with Zulu.
America 112, wind 14015, gust 29, runway 8 right, clear to land.
Which one? 8 right, American 112.
Southwest 1534, continue that right turn heading 190, climb maintain 8,000.
Right, 190, climb 8,000.
All right, we're in the blocks. We'll look at how bad this landing was here. Well, number-wise, in just a second. Okay, let's finish the shutdown. Flaps up,
No further ATC
spoilers
available.
down,
Change approved, have a good flight.
unlocked. We're good. All right. Oh, there we go. Here comes the brigade. All right. We are in the blocks. Let's take a look at this here real quick.
180 or you can cancel the speed restriction.
Roger, cancel speed restriction at Southwest 54.
All right. First things first. Pirate filed.
Southwest
Oh, that one may get rejected. Oh well. They happen.
Unable. Can you give us like 2 minutes?
Southwest 4058, roger, just advise we're ready.
Alright, we'll advise you're ready for Southwest 4058, thank you.
All right, I did not catch it in there, so let's see just how bad. Ooh, what happened here? I got logged out. Oh, that's just not nice of Volanta. Correction.
112, welcome to
Elevatech.
Cross runway 8 left at Alpha 4, taxi to parking via Charlie. Thanks for flying.
Okay, left at taxi to Charlie American 112. Thanks.
What happened with that? I've actually never had that happen before. Are you kidding me? An update did that? Oh. My apologies, folks. Had I known it was an update, I wouldn't have gone to it.
1.015, gust 29, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff for Southwest 4058.
Hang on. It's probably not going to have any data. That kind of... You got to...
Southwest 1534. Right
the-
turn direct to Jaeger, cross Jaeger at
Sorry,
8,000.
clicked the wrong,
Clear
like,
for the
what?
RNAV, runway 8 right. Approach.
Right,
Yeah, it's got nothing. Oh, that just... Oh, that's kind of not nice.
Southwest 4058.
Oh, well.
Radar contact.
All that for nothing. Let's go over to Sim Toolkit. Hopefully it didn't do the same thing.
Southwest 4058, climb
I'm just terrified to see the number. That's the same. 815 at 112, that will probably get rejected. All right, let's look at the details. Not good, hard landing all around. Eek, eek, eek. Long and hard.
Southwest 2002, wind 14015 gust 29er, runway 19er left, clear for takeoff.
19 left for takeoff, Southwest 2002.
1,500 feet down the runway, 15 feet off the center line, and a hard landing on top of it. So, it is what it is. It's one of those flights that, you know, just happens. Well, folks, I hope you enjoyed that 6-hour jaunt across the country from Windsor locks around the Hartford, Springfield area of Connecticut. And into Vegas, we left some deep black marks on the runway, but, you know, we're here. So, all right, well, we are going to wrap it up. I don't really have any scheduled flights as of right now for the upcoming week. All depends if I'm able to tomorrow to fly after work. Sometimes I'm just so wiped out I don't even get close to the computer. So as the passengers deplane and talk to the press about how horrible Breeze's pilots are at landing, I'm gonna say goodbye. Hope you all have a great night. And with that, I'm gonna leave you with a parting message, if you will. Today's verse of the day comes from King David, Old Testament, from the Psalms. Something to keep in the back of your mind when you wonder if God's really there. Be still and know that I am God. I will be exalted among the nations. I will be exalted in the earth. Keep that in the back of your mind. God is there to help you. We just need to be still. God is there. Y'all have a great night. God bless. We'll see you on our next one. If you're new to the channel, hit follow. If you're new to YouTube watching this, hit subscribe. That's the way you'll know for sure when we go live. See you on the next flight.